Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't played in a bit. You and I, guys, we haven't come together in like 4 days or 5 days or something. Oh, what's being downloaded? Something's being downloaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, Medieval Dynasty. That was a Medieval Dynasty update. Oh, wait, what? Oh? Medieval Dynasty? Oh? Huh? Public? Values for weight when over-encumbered in the trading screen. Anti-aliasing temporal, anti-aliasing upsampling. Anti-aliasing is selectable in the game options. Actual current money or current money inventory for traders and inventory traders in transfer windows. You can see the age and the mood of NPCs in the inspector mode. Player can knock others over, leaning on the people for new sounds for animations. NPC leaning against window, against railing. Fixed animations. One of the fixes, or the fixes, are animations when getting on and off the horse fixed. Ragdoll of bandits wasn't active. Cases in which NPCs slide along the ground after quitting a dialogue. Unbuildable areas in the at the base of the waterfall. They were changed to be either buildable or were blocked by rocks. Villagers use up water containing objects despite their indicated order. If the players finish the quest while sitting on a horse, he doesn't get technology points for the quest. When loading the game, the player is registered with the parents again if they're still alive, what leads to living in two houses. It was possible for the client to get stuck in dialogue if there was a high latency and the dialogue was quickly started, with the NPC was quickly started and ended. Wrong sound in one of the legs. A lower probability for the client to fall through the floor if he's in the ragdoll situation. Okay. If he gets ragdolled. Updated prices for bags and backpacks. Grown pigs eat less. 1,251 food per day. Productivity of the mine changed. Sounds of the cave particles, falling rocks and water drops, polish speech. Visual changes on the windows for the creation, dropping, transferring, buying, and selling of items. Optimization of fog. Raw mushrooms are much more poisonous. Quark and egg is less food. Effects of raw fish has been changed. Milk and sour milk give less water. The effect of salted bakery is salted baked stuff is lesser. The effect of salted pretzels is shorter. System to detect additional NPCs in inspection mode. The freshness lowers slower when something is in a box or in a chest, so it matches the decay rate of the food supplies. Character ragdoll synchronization, smoother transitions, impulse, influence of the impulse, optimizations. Okay, so they just changed a bunch of things. Not sure what to make of that, but maybe they're updating the game, so I'm the last person to concern myself and worry about actual updates. You know, I'm the last one to worry about actual updates. Crazy. You'd be nuts if you complained about updates. I mean, okay, I did complain about a lot of updates in the past because they were shit. You know? I mean, if there's a dev who does a really shit update, then I still have every right to mention it, right? Like, if there's a shitty update, I have every right to mention it, right? I mean, in my eyes, it's a... How do you say it? It's a perceptive thing. Subjective perspective. Okay, we were somewhere here. I don't know what we were doing though. But we were here. It's a good question what we were doing. We're doing the Vanguard things, I think, right?
I knew I should have brought a parka.
Okay. Hello. That thing is friendly. Oh wow.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit?
What's that? That is one of these. Yeah, this guy's training, but he's hitting not a damn thing. He's shooting, but he's not hitting anything. He's just spraying and praying. Great. Hello.
I pride myself on knowing every person that steps foot on this planet. But I don't know you.
What?
Are you with this collection team they informed us we're hosting? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
We're the Vanguard.
Vanguard, eh?
Yes.
Brief said you were a eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sanon.
Oh.
Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it.
And Sam doesn't get recognized.
Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth.
I see.
As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Oh, super.
Do we understand each other?
No. Understood, but...
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside
She
the
doesn't
base,
even talk to
it's my
me.
personal
She's looking at
suggestion
somebody
you
else and
be
talks
like
to
the
somebody
nearby
else.
Siege
And
plant.
looks at me
It
and
contains one of our
she
field
looks at
caches.
somebody else and talks to me. What the
Though
hell?
I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Son
I
of a...
hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
Right.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Robot, you're coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Kaisers.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of
Who
here.
was Percival again?
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here.
Why does
When
Percival
he finds
have
one,
a-
he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
A Mercury backpack. Okay, ready when you are, I guess.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Huh? Armory? Okay. Hello. Oh, it's inside here. Yeah, boy. Nothing.
Hello.
We have Sentinel equipment. What was that? Armor plated. Basic boost pack. No, I don't want the automatic. Okay. Chance to ignite nearby attack. How does that work? Ignite the nearby attackers. Is that working? Like, does it... I don't want that. Well, it has... The legendary item has worse stats than the other. It has much worse stats than my standard stuff. No, thank you.
Transfer. Systems should tell.
There's still something up there. Hold on, don't go.
You match our description. Make sure you had...
Microgun. Wait. Yes. What was that?
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock codes transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
It's gonna be a million
Got one.
terramorphs,
I see
right?
these. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
They're all
shit.
dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the local patrolling.
We probably should have brought more ammo. We should have brought a billion,
Systems suggest hostile.
20,000 rounds. Oh, that's a robot. Oops. That was a robot thing. It was
Never let a carcass go to waste.
those are just trolls.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser.
Haha. Right. Oh yeah, okay.
We close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot.
How'd you
Get
do
down
that?
there and collect as many as you can.
You're stealing everything, and there might be friends who need ammo and stuff too, but you're just stealing everything. Pretty selfish. Oh, we can go through here maybe, huh? No, we can't. Yes, we can. Well, it's the same door, damn it. Ah, more open. I like it.
Open fire!
It will take more than that. Power.
Okay, all it does is make voices in your head. That's all that thing does. It makes voices in your head to freak you out a bit. Okay, I need to change my weapons here real quick. No, I don't have my ammo for that. Fucking hell. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Wie tun? Okay. Try again, maybe. Number 2. Advanced mag shear is 1. Okay. The gene samples. I guess that's what we need. We need the gene samples. Of course. Ah, the bleeding effect is super strong. Look at the bleeding effect going down really quickly. Damn, dude. That bleeding effect is OP. Definitely OP. It's definitely overpowered. Oh, I got some affliction. Didn't say which one, but I got one.
All Vasily's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to...
Well, the Kodama is... The vampire's gift is just a Kodama that's that's not based. That's a... It's just a Kodama that's burst fire, so...
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Might as well use a normal Kodama.
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
That's a nest.
Access unlocked.
Just see that now, that's a nest. What the hell? Did they build nests like that? The Terramorphs build nests like that. That's weird. Nest like a bird. I'm like a bird. Great. You build Satanan. AIDS. I need my AIDS. Panacea. Take away all the pain and oxygen. Almost all of it. What's funny, it takes all the oxygen away.
Kaiser, this flora.
It takes all the oxygen away, but only on the default setting. If you have boosted your oxygen with perks, you have more oxygen perks, it doesn't take all the oxygen away because the game is it's taken away. Apparently, it's taken away a flat number, like 500 oxygen. And if you have like 510, then you have like 10 oxygen left. That's interesting.
This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian.
These things?
A real marvel.
These are, No, don't let him get away! Any heat leech who gets away is a potential new Terramorph.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Every heat leech is a potential new fucking Terramorph.
What's... My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. We might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Holy shit, that's a... That wasn't above average.
The heat leeches are Terramorphs.
Well, no shit.
What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother.
That was a quick evolving.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet
Well, no
are
shit.
baby Terramorphs.
I figured that out
Heat
by now.
leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
We figured that out a long time ago. I don't know, the hints were all there.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant.
Right.
But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Maybe.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Wow. Had to wait for somebody to open the door. Londinian. Going in there again. Wanna fight it in the open, huh? Is that the one? It is relatively low level.
Alright. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti.
Right.
The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
No shit. Now what?
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I do.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Yes.
Using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
In all the
Our
books.
Xeno Weapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught.
Right.
Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timings are suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
We don't have...
Let's save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Also, this weapon's it makes all no sense. Kaiser's using 19.5mm ammo. That makes absolutely no sense.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Roger that.
I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Huh. It is here. I haven't been here yet. Oh wow. There's a UC Marine. Another one.
So there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Erdebrow. Well.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that. Ah, Captain. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete.
Oh, of course.
Unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to put those soldiers in the hive before blowing the place to pieces.
Admiral!
Just transformed.
This looks like a perfect arena down there. There's probably a large fight gonna go down.
They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh my god, we need to talk. And now what?
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to
Get rid of evidence.
keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't
Yes. That's how I
he
interpret
saw
it.
the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
Well, pretty much.
He was
A monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us.
The problem
all,
is he's still alive.
taking the
And they're
secret to his
backing
grave.
him.
Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Right. We've got work to do.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
Telling her about the dad would be wrong because it was a deal.
Right now.
It was a very, very hard deal that we had to strike.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. I feel
Frostbite became worse. Good job. Well, the bleeding effect does work really quickly on this.
You will be leaving here alive.
Look at how fast the health drops.
sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company. Signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures. I think I can melt them, but I'm gonna need some help.
They were all contaminated by the mind of the Terramorphs, so they could have become formidable enemies at some point, so I put them out of their misery. I mean, they were once commanded by the Terramorphs, so
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
don't want to get any...
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
We have to go the same way they went. Well, he just destroyed ships and everything here. Also, again, great base design. They put the radar and communications antenna right at the spaceport. So if you fly a little bit forward and backwards, that's millions in credits of damage in a second. Or in an instant, rather. Not a second, in an instant. They're idiotic. The game designers really have not thought about nothing. Hello, dog. My God. Dong. Talk.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
We're talking in the
Got
dangerous
pretty frantic on the
climate,
comms
nice.
towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did.
Ah, this place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
You sure
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
did. He's still alive. Plenty of suspects, that's for sure.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it
Sure.
were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers.
Right.
They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
If we're unlucky, they might... If we're unlucky, they might just sweep everything under the rugs. That's the feeling I'm getting from this shit.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
That's the vibe I'm getting from this. You know? A guy who's supposed to be dead is kept alive in isolation, exploited for his information, and then the sudden attack of Terramorphs on the city and all throughout the galaxy. This looks like it looks original, like somebody uses the bad guy there, or not the bad guy, but the former bad guy. Somebody uses him to oppress the others. That's original what it looks like. Really hard stuff. Mods. Do 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 Well, Amoli is good. The side star, she's selling a unique side star, I know that. Oops. B 072E. X 3B 007 2E. Huh. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire. Starfield Kodama. The Kodama. I don't want to set the world on fire. Okay, unique weapons. I'm going to check out. Nice. Starfield Revenant ID. Starfield Revenant ID. 62AF08. 62AF08. Ja, 62AF08. Ja. X2AF08. So. 62AF08. So. Lootlist Weapon Cutter. Oui. Excuse me, my friend. Excuse me. Oh yeah, right. Okay. We're going to save. Well, we saved the game. Alt F4. Fuck it. We Alt F4. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to spread a flame in your heart. That song is pretty cool. In my life there's but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. Okay, we're fixing something here real quick. I got one desire, and that one is you, and no other will do. Ooh. In my life there is but one desire, and that one is you, no other will do. 62AF08. 62AF08. So she's not selling any things anymore. She's selling a fucking weapon now. She's not selling the cutter anymore at all. She's not selling any cutters. Well, that's harsh, but yeah. I guess selling cutters is okay, but who's the peasant who wants to buy a cutter? Come on. Who is that peasant who wants to buy a friggin' cutter? I lost all admission, all worldly acclaim. I'm wanna be the one you love, and with your admission that you feel the same. Going all again now. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. That's a good song, man. It's from Fallout 1 was another song from the Ink Spots. The Ink Spots were black singers, actually, which is interesting. They were black singers.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Blub blub. Shit. 8. Panacea. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm stashing everything I really don't need in here. Because doing this ensures that I only have like what I have or what I need in my inventory all the time. And this ship is outfitted good enough with everything. And Cora's always nagging. Oh, it's also, how do I get another audience with him? How did I get another audience? I think it's a I thought it was a one-time thing. You can go visit Victus one time and then it's over. But I'm obviously getting another admission. The second one. That's so insane. And with your admission that you feel the same, I don't want to be the one you love. Oh, well. I don't want to feel set the world on fire.
You never can't tell when life's about to sucker punch you.
Wait a minute. Oh, I hate this. I think you can also use the upper elevator, but... yeah, whatever. So also, how do I get a... I'm asking that question over again. Why do I get an admission with him when he is like locked away and you get like one admission and then you have to leave? Or is this a permanent unlock, like... do you get a permanent admission to him? Really weird. Yeah, we know that. Also, that's super weak. Super weak security. Hey, you bastard.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
We found that you want to tell me about your time in Londinium?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance?
We did.
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
You discussed the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
You don't know anything about the attacks?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing?
Yes.
So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
The fact is, it's his voice, his recording. He told... You see, that's happening in real life in jail as well. If you are a mob boss and you're locked behind doors and you want revenge, you obviously don't do the revenge yourself, because you can't, because you're locked up behind bars. You obviously don't do it yourself. But you see what he can do? What he can do is he can fucking, he can take his account or his informations and give them to somebody else.
Something amiss, Captain.
So...
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon.
That's what I thought from the beginning.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
That seems personal.
You can be more right.
Okay.
The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found.
But
we were at war.
Right.
And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Okay.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere.
That's also true.
In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war.
So you gotta
Then,
see...
as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what
He's
I'd
not the
learned
bad guy
and
here,
arranged the
actually.
attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure you. And look at the results. Isn't that preferable to with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday? Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives.
Okay, he's making up for actually things.
Requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all.
Okay.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work.
I'm covering for him because he's not the bad guy.
Here's to a bright future.
You gotta realize how it is. This man during the war discovered something, kept it hidden, maybe wanted to use it as a bioweapon for his own faction, but when it got outlawed, or when he realized what it is, he actually wanted to destroy the evidence. So this man is not just a hero. This man is not a criminal. He's the actual hero on this side. Because he wanted to just wipe everything, all the evidence, so nobody uses it. Maybe later he wanted to use it for himself, but that's another picture. That's another page in the book. That's another thing.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Let's do it.
So yeah, it was another page in the book. So he's as sad as it sounds and as harsh as it sounds, he is not the bad guy. Even though he is the bad guy in this, he is not really the bad guy. Bethesda's just making him into the bad guy. But he really isn't the evil one. He isn't the murderer and everything. He isn't the bastard, so to say. So yeah, we have to cover for him. I need to cover for him.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
Right.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our
See,
world.
if without him,
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable
without this
of,
terramorph
I don't
outbreak
think we
and a
can
few
deal with those things fast
sacrifices.
enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed.
Okay,
So what about your end? Did you find anything?
you need to
Any
realize.
leads on who might have committed the attacks?
You need to realize, without Victor's help, without his help, we would not have the microbe. We would not have a way to fight the terramorph. We would be stuck fighting those bastards for the next billion years. It was Reginald Orlays.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances.
Yes.
So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Nothing else, let's go.
And here we go.
I'm almost crying here because Victus is such a good guy. He gave his life, so to say, for the colonies, and that's why they kept him alive. He's covering up for something. And he's going to save millions, as he said. He's going to save millions. And he doesn't even have any proper position to do it in a negative way. He can't even do anything to exploit the findings. He can't do anything. It's not like he can unleash attacks of terramorphs out there. His only contact, Orlays, is dead.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Yes.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report from the Vanguard head in the area said you were trying to track him down, Captain. I guess you found him.
Was this your work, Captain? Did you have any suspicions at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
No.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable that Orlays be brought in to face justice, you are to be commended for stopping him before he could strike again, Captain. You have our thanks.
Even though I
Now,
couldn't bring him in.
With our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand.
That is?
With the threads you've brought together here. The Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
Millions.
But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again.
Right.
As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Yes, agreed.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds.
Yes.
In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution.
Yes.
The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
Yes, and we need to...
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Yes.
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
They need to be wiped out quickly.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let's just hope we're not creating a bigger problem than we're solving.
You needn't be so afraid. We aren't some cowboys. This will be handled responsibly.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
I see.
As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Oh, wow.
Class 1? For the 3 of us?
Percival also gets Class 1.
Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
She's so respectful.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
Right.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD.
Nice.
As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Right.
Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Thanks, madam.
This meeting is adjourned.
All right, ma'am.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am.
Thank you. I'm glad I was able to help.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain.
Thank you.
Good luck out there.
She is the most respectful, like... She is a clone of her father,
I
so...
used to be an actuary.
And she is a...
Look at me.
Enjoy the penthouse. One of the finest views in New Atlantis.
I need to talk to VHard. He was responsible for all this, and we covered for him because he's the good guy and his daughter is a carbon copy of him.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Where is VHard? Oh.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlais. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
Why did you blow the spaceport?
We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended.
True.
Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great.
See, he's cut out to be the bad guy, but he's the good guy.
Made the call.
Let's talk about the work.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
What I'm doing for you?
Just making the settled systems a little safer. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC turncoats, war criminals from the colony war. Each poses a threat if left unchecked.
Right.
I'd be directing you to them, and you'd be making the galaxy better for us all.
Let's get started.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
So, again, he comes through as a bad guy because he's speaking so ambiguously. He's speaking like, I want to dispose, and it sounds like...
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay
Personally,
here.
on it.
It really sounds and it really feels as if, like, you know, VHard is the bad guy here. They're trying to make him into one, but he is not. It just sounds so ambiguously. Oh, we're disposing of somebody. We're not just disposing of somebody like trash or something. We're making the world a better place. Making the world a better place. We are.
If it belongs on your ship, I know we're. Oh, please take a.
What do we have for sale? We're selling the Revenant. Well, look at that. $57 damage.
Appreciate the business.
And it's not leveled, is it? 57. It is leveled. The Revenant is leveled. So it is leveled. The Revenant is leveled. The weapon is leveled. Hold on, I'm gonna sell.
There's. Oh, please take a look.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, please.
Further things.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you, madam. Selling an art is art in itself. I need to buy.
If you don't... Oh, please, take a look.
We need to buy resources. Aluminum, copper, iron. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Thanks
thank
for shopping
you.
at Jemison Mercantile.
Right.
I think I should pick up a hobby that's outdoors.
What's going on here?
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs.
Enter the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
I want this guy to get away from the ship because he can spawn with me. I don't want this guy to be part of the crew.
Ah, I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
What? How does the harness smell? He's making no sense.
Mom's got to be okay. She's just got to.
Oh yeah, we're checking out Mom. Right. Hey, get out of that. Get away. $6,000 bullets should be enough for the Revenant. Going to see what we can do. First of all, we're changing it to Z Revenant, so it's listed.
Well...
Okay.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
We're gonna take the muzzle brake.
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Having the internals, high powered is already fine. And nothing else can be equipped. There's a few unequipable things in the weapon installed already. There's a few unequipables installed. That's pretty interesting. Like the weapon has its own perks that are like pre-installed. Well, it's not like it. The weapon has some perks pre-installed. Scheiße. No, what are we doing? Well, we're killing the target first, and then we're going to look for Mom.
You look busy. I'm sorry everyone, but the captain is busy. So let's continue to our next destination.
Don't get on my nerves. They were really... I don't know this stuff. Sometimes people just get on your nerves. NPCs. Can I talk for a moment? No, we can't. I'm busy. Fucking bastard. Leave. So there's a bleeding effect randomly implied. Using the Revenant, it causes a bleeding effect.
Wonder what they're researching. Grisly, but part of the job.
Did we kill the target already? We did already. What the hell? Weird as hell. Well, we're looking for Mom then. Matters of the Heart. Proceed to Neon. That's where Miss Hart is. Lillian Hart.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the brightest of today.
Look for Lillian at the Ranger outpost. Come.
Mom should have got back to me by now.
Alright, we find her. So where's Mom?
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait.
Is that
Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
We are worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Fortunately for me, I'm not a civilian.
So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got.
Could have just told us that.
I was following procedure.
Okay.
Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck.
Hopefully you won't need it.
Guessing his desk?
His? His? It's your mom. Her desk. Region Apartments. Yo.
So what'd you find?
Here.
Oh, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Let's go.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
Dad! We're busting Lillian out.
Madame Sauvage always helpful advice.
Madame Sauvage. Madame Sauvage. That's how it sounds like when he's speaking about it. That guy. Madame.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Hmm? What are you doing? Hello? Oh god, he's stuck.
Door's locked.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks. Ain't that the truth? But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. But Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that? Even now?
Yes.
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
The little bastard unlocked a level 6 door. The little bastard just unlocked a level 1600 door. I'm just making things up, so Sam feels better. Wow, blood!
Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Oh my god. That guy's dead. That is a rock.
That's the CI. Does that mean Mom?
Mom's
Mom's not
tough
dead.
as they come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run.
Right. Managed to bribe a transport pilot. Got some footage of Victor compound. Silicus Goons 10. ID badge. Contains further details on Doctor. The compound is on McClure 2. Here. Read this. Quick. Read. Quick. We have no time, boy.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
Yes.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Through Victor, Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
Right.
My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No. You listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything, but she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be you if Mom...
I know that look.
Damn it. If you were in her shoes, you'd do the same.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action. Stay.
I understand.
I promise.
All right.
Okay. Let's go find him.
It's bad. So bad.
Well, Pipsqueak, let's go. Gumdrop. Why does he name her Gumdrop? That's really derogative, isn't it? You drop a gum on the ground, it's like... A dropped gum is like... not good.
Nice to be back.
Nice to be back, huh? McClure 2. Also found where the flies were coming from. I had a glass There was a glass of onions that I bought, like pickled onions. You can put those in salad and eat them. They're a bit crunchy, but they're also soft, really nice white onions, small white onions. And it was broken. I didn't see it, it was broken. So the fluid has leaked out of it, but for some reason I must have not immediately thrown it away. There was a tiny little hole in it, in the side, on the top side of it, for some reason, and the inside was rotten. The inside was rotten, and there was like 1 billion eggs of flies, VHard flies in there. So I know where the VHard flies are coming from. I eradicated it, and there is no more. I haven't seen a single one. I haven't seen a single one yesterday, today. I haven't seen a single one. So I eradicated them. I looked in the glass, and there was like these 6-7 onions that were in the glass, and they were all brown and smelled like old socks and shit. They smelled like old socks and like shit, actually. And I looked inside, and there was meal inside. The larvae of the flies turned the onions into mush, like into meal, like flour of moldy, rotten onions. In case that makes sense.
Starship, Cora. Betson's.
Well, it is what it is, you know. He's dragging Cora into more things. Oh, yeah.
Starships don't always mix so well.
11 degrees.
Touchdown.
My fucking god.
Give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies.
I was jumping and this
is
asshole
code.
talks to me.
Hart.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secure. Sam?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the...
Comms out.
Wow, she's Very pushy. You fucking asshole. Why do you want to talk to me again?
Alright. Well, you're still in, right?
Shut the hell up already.
I owe you. Come drop. Take my...
Roger.
Shut up already. I don't want to
I am not kidding.
know about none of this, dude.
Good. Oh, this has to be...
Mom's got to be okay.
Move 30 meters or 30 centimeters away and you're in trouble. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Nobody gives a fuck, Sam. We need to move. You guys fucking having a romantic fucking... Not romantic, but they're having a father-son fucking... interrogation.
Down.
Like all over the place to go. Good thing is it has double the mag capacity.
Oh, the yellow shipping containers. Jerks are lying in ambush or something. They're right next to some explosives. One grenade, kablooey.
You're dead. Let's go into the Victor compound. Fucking. That ball deflated. Oh, it looked like it. This 150 round magazine is amazing. Rip. She's bleeding badly from the Kodama. The guy with the Kodama just caused her to bleed hard. Get it? Hard. Oh, I see how it is. Same haircut, I think. No, wait, we didn't pick the ponytail this time, did we? Did we pick the ponytail? Can't remember.
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell.
Hours?
We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
Right.
I can't wait to put this place behind me.
She looks like a witch. Yeah, the gravity is 1. It didn't feel like it was... lower or higher. I thought it would have been higher than 1. It felt like it for a second. Outside it's lower. See? Whoa, I like these bluish tinted windows. Maybe that's just the light? No. There's bluish tinted windows. I like that habitat here. It's 2 stories. I like it. Did we kill that robot too?
Heads up. Ship coming in at the far end of the base. There are turrets on the rock faces by the entrance thing. Also, watch the sniper towers. At the end of the base. You got that?
She's so dumb. This is why triggers don't work, guys. This is why.
I was so worried about Mom.
This is why triggers don't work.
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with...
Right.
This is your ship, right?
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
What the hell? You're a hypocrite.
If time wasn't of the essence, I would never put Cora in any danger.
Right.
But it's the only option I see.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache,
so we're
lure out a Sayoka underboss.
We're unloading.
Valerie Mascara.
We're outsourcing a kid. We're outsourcing a child to. We're outsourcing a child to the next best, and that's the husband or the ex-husband or whatever.
Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Whatever. So basically, she goes for crazy business.
Freighter Duma, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Oh. It's only level 66, don't worry.
Yes! We've got the cache location. A word, Captain?
No time for words right now. Okay, I'm gonna kill the engines here. You have to talk and we talk. Also, she doesn't have the same haircut. I just saw it didn't have the ponytail. I have to take the shortcut. Short haircut. What?
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
Nothing we can't handle.
It's time we deal with Valerie once.
Right. Andromas. You see, she outsources her kid to her husband or partner or former partner. She outsources her kid and then calls him a douchebag. But she just gives birth and outsources her kid to her ex-partner or whatever. That's some crazy bullshit. You know what a good mom would do? Exactly, none of what she does.
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Our weapon
Do you
system
think
is
he would have
used to
liked
shoot
you?
again.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Okay, they're killing this Freestar, and our turrets refuse to engage. want to say thanks, they're out of luck. 'Cause I'm not in the mood to accept thanks. And we're going to Valerie's cache.
Read that in. Planets like this are precious.
Thank you. Fiddle with the cash door.
So let me see something. I need to do some math. Warte mal. Yeah, we'll see if we get it. Satan on vittu, vittun
The
Satan.
alarm will go off. So if you want to set up
He just rambles about some bullshit that nobody is interested in. We can't get in there.
Fashion secret door.
Is that them? There's 2 enemy ships. Hello. Goodness, this modified Revenant thing has double the ammo capacity. Gun shooting. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Gun was just shooting somewhere. Gun was shooting somewhere, I watched it. It was shooting in one direction somewhere, instead of where it's supposed to.
We have to deal with the syndicate before things get out of control.
We did. Talk to me.
Sam has had a lot. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
It's great for her.
She's 12. She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't really understand what she risks. But, really, this is Sam's fault. I just wish you wouldn't encourage him. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
Sam told me he joined the Rangers. Why did you help him?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock, but I lost contact with him. The syndicate got to him, and it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
Right.
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scamp convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids.
Right.
Another time.
What do we need to do? Sam.
And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
Right.
For now, I swear the bad guys never sleep.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little...
emotional
support, all right?
Oh, God.
If anyone's gonna make this awkward, it's not gonna be you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
Let's bring the fist.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Let's hope.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
I'll keep both of the Coes alive.
See? Doesn't that make you feel better?
It actually does. I don't agree. I don't think I ever will. But I'll make my peace with it.
What?
All right?
She's bending over
all
easily like
that. It has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
Liked each other enough to bang and get a kid.
For her sake, we gotta do better.
I promise I'll try. If we were going to be really honest, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together. Back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere. Like a little adoring dog.
She's calling her a dog now.
Just felt out of it. Long before we separated.
What?
Lillian,
No, Sam.
I need
to get this out.
You're the mother, though.
But it's not fair that I take that out on you.
She's the mother and she doesn't want nothing to do with
sorry,
Cora.
all right?
Holy shit, dude. That's messed up, Lillian.
No argument for me on that. I know I'm a mess.
So why did you get the kid then?
I know.
You idiots.
It's my fault, too.
You idiots.
Truce?
Truce.
You idiots are making kids.
But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt.
Oh,
they're such a tease.
I thought we could
and
cut
she
her off.
misses you. But Lillian, The last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
I want to send her away. I don't think Lillian can put Cora first.
Listen,
right now.
whatever you're doing right now with Cora, I won't stand in the way of that. But Lillian, if an emergency comes up, you sure you'll be there?
No, she can't.
It's often a matter of life and death. You're right. Maybe when she's older?
And Lillian,
Oh,
you know
you
I care
dumbass.
for you, right? But you and me?
You and me, Hoss.
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there.
Can we kill her?
And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people.
This is so
that
stupid
would do right
dialogue,
by
man.
you.
This is not how relationship
There's more to life
works.
than
This is how not how relationships
I'll
work.
think about it. Sam and I didn't really choose to be. It just sort of. I admire Sam, and he's one of the few.
Okay, I don't want
I
to talk
never
to you
really-
actually.
You've given both of us a real gift. Now it's my turn. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just like...
See you around, Sam.
Oh fucking satanan vittu. So she's a douchebag, Sam's a douchebag, they're all douchebags.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit, but Lillian's good people. She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through. I got a lot to think about. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk.
Right.
Okay? Yeah, maybe figure out a way to repay you.
Okay, once I get married to him. Once I get married to him. Also, we're gonna leave her here. She can figure herself out. He doesn't come with us, right? If we're leaving.
Where to next?
Wait a minute. Samco is no longer following you? Oh, he wants to go to Aquila. He's no longer following me, but he's on my ship. And doesn't obey my commands. My every command. What a bastard. Nice lag. Right. This is his spot.
Russia's doing well for herself.
Oh, he teleported.
Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue.
Right.
Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
You were a vandal.
I prefer to call myself spirited. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel... at peace.
Right.
What happened with Lillian at the end, not pretty. But we finally know where we stand.
Right. If we need any more support, I'm here.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Right.
And I'm sensing a theme. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see,
Oh.
You. I've talked with you
Is he
about things
proposing?
no one, and I mean
Is he going to
no one
propose?
else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
We're both lucky.
I'm the luckiest man I know then. Sincerely. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something.
This Ward, the old geezer.
You know, you're pretty amazing.
Right.
I can't believe I just said this.
Just flirt a bit harder and it just might work. Let's go.
Well,
He's
you,
very dense, isn't he?
A little lost for words. I figured we had something.
Chemistry.
Some chemistry. Some very real chemistry.
Right.
Wow. That came out of nowhere. This is a big step. A huge step. If we do this, I want you to know I want the whole package. Candlelight dinners, walks on the beach, the whole kit and caboodle. You want that too, right?
Let's go for it, Sam.
Oh, and you're gonna get it.
Oh, you're going to get it hard.
You are the single best thing that's ever happened to me. I love you.
I'm gonna pull. Oh, he
And
said
later
it.
on, maybe I'll show you just how much.
Right.
Heaven is having a smooth running ship with a crew of friends. I wait upon bated.
Let's go. Let's see.
All good things, right?
Shouldn't I get a... Shit, man. Fuck off, dude. Commitment.
Some folk never leave their hometown. I never tire of your company.
Right. He's not committing yet. What a bastard.
Word to the wise.
Well, we need to do some quest. Let's do a quest for Koala. Maybe that'll help.
New Atlantis. Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
Already.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you. Ever since we started being a couple, but at a certain point, Cora, we gotta make sure Cora's all right with this.
It sounded like fun.
Wait, you're not off the hook on this. I'm not sure how much you've talked with Cora, but I think you should.
I'm your new mom.
Hey, if you're
Let's
happy
go.
with what we have right now, you don't have to. But if we get much more serious, I need to know Cora. Don't worry about it. She doesn't bite.
Right. Talk with Cora Cole. Stupid bitch.
The little kid. Oh. Hee hee. Hey, McCall. Do you want to pet the giraffe?
Like fucking Michael Jackson. We made him. My friend and I, when we still used to play, we made fun of Michael Jackson a little bit. We are fans, but we're also making fun of that because he was wacky like that, inviting kids over to pet the giraffe and shit. Kind of wacky. You're accused of being a molester and a creep, and the first thing you do is you invite kids over to pet the giraffe. Like.
Hey guys, do you want to pet my giraffe?
Satanan Vito. Oh, it's not good.
Hello.
Listen, you little bitch. I'm your mom now.
Hello there. Good. I've been wanting to ask you something too.
She's got a...
Me first.
Well, she isn't happy.
Why did you help us out with Mom? It was super dangerous.
Because I want your father for myself.
I know. I mean, anyone around the two of you knows that.
Oh.
What are your intentions with my father?
I want to kill him. I want to marry him.
I figured it was something like that. Just so you know,
oh.
I like you too. Dad's never been happier. Well, we've never been happier.
We?
So if you guys need to sneak off to smooch some more sometime, you have my blessing. That's how it works, right?
This is awkward.
Communication is the key to harmony. That's what Sarah told me.
Sure as hell is. Hey, can we talk for a moment? Oh my god, everything is multiplied in here again.
So, how'd the talk with Cora go?
It's alright. I got her blessing, so to say.
Her blessing? Huh. Cora and her Jane Austen novels. I keep thinking back to what you were saying, that we're lucky.
Right.
I don't know, luck is too small a word. With so many people out there, the odds of, well, finding you feels like...
Destiny.
Destiny.
Right.
I mean, look, I'm trying to play it cool. But you gotta know.
I'm crazy about you.
Well...
Let's go commit.
How do you do that? Right when I think I've got it all figured out, you just rock my world again. In the very best way.
Come on,
I
Sam.
mean, I hoped, maybe even prayed. You mean it, right?
Sort of.
Yes. I mean, hell yes. Well, apparently we're having a ceremony. Anytime you're ready, head over to Aquila City. Figure it's about time to make some genuine good memories at the Coe Estate. Can't wait.
Right.
Hi!
What's your favorite member?
Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I?
You're going to lie.
No matter who I pick?
What happens if I tell?
You won't! If you tell, I'll tell everybody in Constellation that you said your favorite person was me. Then you'll be in trouble.
I won't tell.
Phew! I'm glad you said so.
It's Sarah.
My favorite person in
Of course.
Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too.
You're my favorite, of course.
Really? You mean it? You know what your favorite person would really like? More books! Have any new books for me? Bye!
Alright, bookworm. Got no books for you, but I got a bullet for your head. No, we don't kill kids in this game. You could in Jack the Lions, you could kill the kids, that would give negative publicity, but you could also kill them in Fallout 1. They had kids in Fallout 1 at least, I think Fallout 2 as well.
Parts of town can get rough.
They were removed in the German version because of censorship. The blood was removed too, and the overly bloody effects were removed.
Your ship's not happy.
Overly bloody effects were removed, and then, of course, the
It's tough living here.
the most brutal stuff was removed. And the kids also, because they didn't want kids to be killed. But there was a patch for, unlocking and everything. You know what I mean? For unlocking it. You could unlock the uncut version easily by downloading a simple patch. And then you'd get the same thing, like, as everybody else has, the American versions or the English versions or whatever, the uncut. You know what I'm trying to say. Is this the guy who's giving the marriage?
Apparently we're having a ceremony today. Although right now, it's just me and the mayor cooling our heels here.
Jacob, it's a special day. This always happens.
Right.
No, this is my son and his usual sloppiness.
Sam, he's a bit disorganized.
He's been that way since he was 5. Listen, you know, I know. Hell, the neighbors know my son and I don't always get along.
Right.
I do care about him. He's blood. And he gave me Cora. But the way he looks at you have a chance at real happiness together. So, thank you.
Why thank you? It's alright. I guess I should start calling you Dad.
What? Well, I guess you're right. After the ceremony, it looks like I get to have Cora for a little bit. I don't know if you had anything to do with Sam doing that, but if you did, you have no idea what it means to me.
See, family is getting fixed.
We always do. Awkward small talk over. Lilienhart should have arrived at the starport. Might be nice if someone went to meet her. And better fetch Cora, too. She's exploring the city. Which means she's at Sinclair's bookstore because she's, well, Cora.
Right. Sam, we got people to catch, sorry. The marriage is not yet commencing.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
I'm fucking booking it. Because I'm the boss of the Rock already. Ma'am?
You could pick that particular book up anywhere.
Why are people
Sure,
so damn touchy about
but
digital
your shop
books?
is like the best in
Could
the
I get
galaxy.
the
I wanna shoot
I
you.
had to drop by. Oh, hi! I got a new book. Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens is a old
Fiction.
book.
Great Expectations. Or is... What time is it? I lost track of time.
My slate, I could have a whole library.
I know, right? And I want to let you know I'm okay with it. Dad is
Ceremony.
Dad, but he's lonely and you make him happy.
Aw.
And I like your ship loads.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
too, of course.
And you.
I do have a really good ship.
It's way better than Dad's. But I guess it'll be our ship now, and it'll be part mine. Oh, I am going to claim a section to be officially Cora's thinking
I'm
spot.
going to remove that
I'll
section.
get to the estate right away.
I'm going to remove the ship habitats, all of them. And once she starts picking one, I'm going to remove that one too. There is no... She can claim. She cannot claim the cockpit. The cockpit is off limits for kids. So yeah, have fun claiming the thrusters or something. Satan Anvitu, fractured limb. Of course. Move.
So, you're the one that's picking me up? Nice to see you in a less life-threatening situation. I was a little surprised I was invited, honest. Just to let you know, Sam and I were never meant for each other, and we both moved on from whatever we had. Someone solicited advice.
Right. I'm in this one.
Glad to hear it. I know the way to the coasting.
She is such a bitch, actually. She's...
Sorry.
She pushed her daughter away, like, onto her man. And she's like, yeah, I'm my man and we were never meant... Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Biggest bullshit I've ever heard. She's so uncommitted and they have a kid together. It's so fucking wacky. Hello, dude.
Well, everyone's...
Let's go.
Okay, I'll let Mr. Cartwright know.
Welcome, everyone. One of my favorite duties as mayor is to preside over joyous occasions like
He's a young
this.
mayor.
Couples like yourselves, full of love and affection and eager to share a life together.
Right.
Well, it's a blessing.
Oh, we're a blessing now. Mayor's laying it on real thick, ain't he?
Going to get us in trouble.
Yeah, my dad's glaring at us right there. He'll tan your backside quicker than you can blink.
Sam, have you prepared any vows?
Oh, right.
Oh God, Sam.
Here
Don't make
goes.
it awkward, please.
Life comes easy for some folks. They get most things right the first time. But that has never, ever been me. But this time, I know I got it right.
Oh, God.
Because of you.
So
I know you've
schmaltzy.
had a tough life, too. But we really are the lucky ones.
I hadn't had a tough
There are
life.
a million, billion stars out there. To find anything that really matters is kind of a miracle. And as the good mayor says, I'm truly blessed because I have you in my life.
I knew I was in trouble because I fell hard.
You and me both. You and me both.
I understand you wanted a moment here, Sam?
I never met someone who knew me.
Ah.
The real me.
Well,
And still wanted to be
you're
with
easy
me.
to see through.
I want you to have this. It's my Freestar Ranger badge.
Oh.
Looking back, I'm grateful. Because every step and every misstep brought me closer to you.
Oh, wow.
That's very touching. Excuse me.
He's crying?
By the power vested in me from the Articles of Confederation, I officially, and quite happily, declare you life mates.
Wow, that's what it's called.
Let me be the first to congratulate you both.
Nice, that's the achievement.
How you doing, darling?
Let's go.
I miss you already.
Let's go, darling.
For better or worse, you're part of the Coe family now.
I guess that makes you my parent now, too. So you gotta do what I say, right? Dad's never smiled that wide. Almost scary.
I can't stay long, duty calls. But thanks, Sam, for inviting me.
She's a bitch. She literally just admitted multiple times in a row that she does not care about Sam, and then she says she cares about him. So, I really don't understand the principle here. You make a kid out of a sheer emotion. You make a kid, and then you can't handle and deal with each other. You make a kid, you can't deal with each other. You make a child, you set a child in the world,
Ready to take off, Captain.
and then you go nuts because you keep claiming that you care about each other but you don't, and this is insane. This is so insane, dude. This storyline is absolutely wacky. I mean, the storyline is absolutely insane. That part of the storyline. She is such a bad person, this Lillian character. She's so bad. unbelievable. She's unbelievably terrible. She's a terrible person. I've said it, and I think it.
I'm not a fan of
I believe in it. She's a terrible person. Look at her. My God, what a terrible woman. Cheap reactors produce extra power. I need that.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you. He left this note.
Notes from Dad. Oh God, there's a note from Dad. What is it? Let me talk. Or read it. Note from Dad. Drop everything and head over. Oh no, Dad. What did you do? Drop everything and come over. He killed Mom. He killed Mom and's got a new boyfriend, a new girlfriend. He's got a boyfriend now. Wasn't he in Mast? Wasn't he in the tower there? He was in the tower there, right? What is this? Never checked out this walkway here. Ah, some kids putting graffiti. Never go up here because it's so convoluted, because you have to go all around and then this is so convoluted, man. This is just, it's obviously just for looking around. Wait, they weren't here, right? No, the parents didn't live here. They lived... Huh? Wait, where's my parents? They lived in the... They live in the thing. There's a cafe at the base. Wait a minute, what?
Alright.
I forgot where my parents live in the game. Is it over there? It's over there, is it? Oh wow. Don't fall. Pioneer Tower, there it is. Okay, I knew it. There's a tissue paper. Is he crying?
That is? I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
Oh, God.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you... The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us.
What?
I still can't believe it. Constellation.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about... But... it'll...
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be... like... Well, I appreciate it. Stay as long as you like.
Mom?
I still can't get over you being... So, with you being in Constel... I knew it. I won't press the...
She won't press. For now.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to... Your bed is... But you can stay here. No bother at all. Anything you want to... Well, one of your old... Their father was...
Actually, I listened to this already.
You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Right. Well, Dad.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I still can't believe it. How is it?
It's good.
Don't you worry, your numbers. I've got some. Taught my final class.
Yeah, he taught about he learned stuff already.
I gave it my good old. Enough about that. I mean, stay. Take care, kiddo.
There's just
that Aquila City bank robbery story.
Atlantis. Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers?
That was me, all right.
I knew it. I knew it.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them.
Could show up with my ranger badge.
Wait, you're a ranger too? I swear. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
Okay. I'll do my best. What next?
Do I have news?
Do you?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
What is it?
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
Right.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest pot of my life.
Don't need my money anymore.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship.
Wow.
A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing.
Sell it.
And then it came to me. You.
Oh, that's a nice
Your
gift.
expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of.
Already?
Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Right. Anything new? Dad.
You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Nothing like the famous nachos.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
Don't remember.
He passed when you were young, sad to say. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking.
Nice.
He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe. No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that. Pearls before swine. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So. Ugh. They are not used to anyone saying no. Nice to see you, daughter. Tell me, are you doing well?
Regina,
And
the
none of that.
president of...
I'm fine,
Look,
Dad.
she's making me redo the whole
Really?
report
And-
from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
I've seen a lot of
I
shit.
know.
I can't imagine.
I swear next election,
I
I'm
read the
stepping
news,
down.
but
I
you're
can't
living
stand
it
her.
sometimes.
What?
So much pain,
What's this about?
loss,
Fred's a wise
and I'm
man.
sure some terrible
I
people.
suppose
All your adventures. There are so
Damn
many.
straight.
It's dizzying to keep track of. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger?
Yes.
It most certainly does. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it.
Yes.
For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me.
Good. Thank you.
It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home.
Okay.
It's good to have you home. I've got lifetimes. It's good to have you home.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
Ma'am.
Sweetie, you never knew your grand, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
A serious business.
You would know better than I. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear, her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Right.
I don't know why, but I really think you would.
The grandparents are not there anymore.
I was going through storage, and I found her old armor.
Whoa, old armor.
I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing.
The same.
You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and
butt
that.
size so the armor fits. Thanks.
You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Oh, wow. It is so good. Grand's outfit is so good.
I missed you so much, darling. Constellation, talking with you has made my day.
If they don't say anything, if they open their dialogue immediately, then there's nothing to talk about. Well, we need to talk to Walter. So the residential district is connected to the rest of this. If I were a kid, I would walk up here and make like a home or something, or a nest, you know, something here, like a nest or something.
This here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
Let's talk.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Right, we talked about this before.
It's about an artifact. Our cellar, I just need... That settles it.
This is not gonna go well.
It'll be... Just let me... To the Volais...
I hope you are satisfied with the...
Well, if the mission goes sideways, we can always kill everybody who's on the way. All that money can buy, we're going to Neon. Best place in the universe. Galaxy. Maybe not in the universe, but the galaxy for sure. Oh, I'm tired. I slept really well. I'm still tired though. I don't know why that is. Yep, the spot on the eye is still there. Hasn't disappeared. It started yesterday when I was playing games with my friends. We were playing together and then suddenly the spot appeared. And it hasn't gone away, so yeah. So that means I have gotten 2 spots within a week apart. Very nice.
Nah, smoke. We need to stop by this.
Keep moving.
It's crazy. Origin. Is that Benjamin Bayou? Yeah, it is.
Clover over at Keltcorp? She's too good.
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Talk to Clover. See, there's new quests. Now that I don't need the activities.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast.
Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Issa
We talked
Eklund.
before. Charmed.
Oh, aren't you Walter?
A colleague from...
Ah, yeah.
He picked a much younger wife, this guy.
Yes? What?
It's the discretion.
Oh.
I never said that.
Only after you... A remarkably
That was the point.
with no leverage.
I have this all taken.
Some investigate. Then...
Bribe a few bout.
Yes, exact. I hate being so.
James Newell is the... And it shouldn't. Meet me back.
Oh, 2 of us together? The galaxy better be careful.
Right. I'm saving a lot. Just necessary. Be right back. Lol. Okay, I need to wait for them to talk. Okay, that's
I
it.
missed you.
Once they start talking, the dialogue cuts much shorter. If you leave too fast, then they will start this dialogue and you have to watch it. So if you wait a little moment, it is a huge difference, because you have to stand there for a minute and a half to wait for the dialogue to end. And if you wait half a minute...
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife. Maybe I did. Done this dance before. All right, fine.
I'm using the Starborn options because they don't involve any... they don't mean any talk or anything. Also, I'm going to get the quest from the guy who harasses me if I walk by him by accident. It's okay. I killed him once and, well, not much happened, but...
Rather be doing this.
Wait, why do I have 2 markers? I have 2 markers. Well, 1... 1, 2. Locks indeed hate me. Just need to read the 3rd message. There's always a bunch of shortcuts you can take.
Show no mercy. Please no quarter.
Oh, he's the tracker. Okay. I thought he was like talking to you and he's trying to harass you and stuff, but he doesn't. He's just there to chat about the Trackers Alliance. So I thought if you get too close to him, you get interrupted. So it's no need to evade him.
You good?
Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Yeah, name's Boone Moore. But if you're here for some... Oh, no. I like to call it... Here. The Astro Lounge is... I see. Congratulations on your intelligence. I think the Astro Lounge will be more than happy. Excellent. Enjoy the lounge.
That did nothing. The Starborn option did nothing. It cut the dialogue short by 2 lines. It cut it shorter by 2 lines, but it didn't do anything else. It didn't give a discount, it didn't make it for free, it didn't do anything. So the Starborn options sometimes are just utility that are useless. Sometimes they really help, sometimes they're just utility that are absolutely garbage. Good. The thing is, you can cut these missions much shorter. Very good. Isn't he supposed to? Oh no! I thought he was supposed to be in here, but that's the next mission, the next dialogue.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
Stored Icon. So if you don't wait it through, then you can't do this skip. You have to wait for the dialogue. If you don't wait for them to start talking. Let's go.
To the Astral Lab. Goodbye, my dear.
Oh, I'll be...
See, that's the thing.
You see any heat leeches?
All right. We should split up.
Standard operating.
Remember.
What is it? Oh, really?
Speaking of which...
Get out of the way.
Haven't seen it.
Talk to me, you dumbass. What is it? Talk to me.
I just saw us. Now, before we head in there, he'll ask for... Don't worry about... Our goal is... This'll be...
See, they need to make more Starborn options, so you can actually use them to do something, like cut everything short. Walter, I know how this is going to go down, and he says, okay, we'll see about that, we'll see. And then he cuts it short.
So you, Stroud? You look different.
Our public relations...
Your security here going to... So polite.
Am I to assume that...
Yeah.
Well, look at...
One of a kind.
I have the amount. Now, how am I supposed...
I don't know. What? How did you...
As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's skip to it.
All right. You win.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go.
Stop right there.
We don't need to do...
Hand over, mister.
Just a pawn.
What? Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back.
He's quitting. Slayton is losing a lot of things today. All because of the Starborn traits.
Ace.
Slayton has put a bounty.
There goes. Agreed.
Slayton arrows.
Let's head to their...
Now the biggest skip would be if you can use the Starborn option to skip the fucking sneaking puzzle short. But I know you can't.
Don't go causing trouble.
I know what they did. I know that you can't cut the dialogue short. You can't do it. You have to either sneak or fight. I know exactly how this goes. Now the logical thing would be making an option so you can skip completely.
Welcome to Slayton Air.
You know who we are. Slayton is waiting.
I can give you access.
See? That's what I mean.
Hoping to get a meeting?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level.
See? That's what I mean.
He's on to us.
Walter.
They should have...
Taking what's mine.
They should have given you options.
Breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Right.
I'm aware...
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on.
The elevator.
Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Whoa, dude.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Oh. Don't stop crouching, by the way.
Almost there. Door on the right.
If you stop crouching and one of your friends spawns outside, Walter or Sam spawns outside, then they instantly get seen.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Some reason they have...
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Right. I don't understand why we have to go like this, because we're not really trespassing here. Look at this shit. It's all around the side. Fucking hell, dude. Sam's in the way. Nobody saw a thing. I was undetected. If they see my followers, that's not my problem. Where are we?
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Sam was killing somebody.
You know, it's... You have what's... Although... Your confidence is... Get them!
You know what would have been even easier and nicer? A fucking perk that allows you to cut the to do double damage, occasionally does double damage or something like that. See you. Riley's shooting at me, but I'm not gonna kill anybody there. If Sam kills one of them, but... Okay. Well, the Slayton security
got
hates
its
us.
eyes on Saburo Okadiko.
Now I'm getting all these achievements here, these quests, these activities. That's what they're called.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
We just did. If you kill him, it definitely goes faster than just talking to him. Plus, we eliminated Walter's competition.
Doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right thing back there? There was no other way. I can't argue with that. I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it.
There's more to life than the mission. Real people got hurt, killed.
Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more.
Sam disliked it, oops.
I don't often get a chance to work in the field.
In the field of murder.
So, thank you.
Hey there.
Nah.
That's...
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path.
Right.
Do you know?
What are they talking about?
This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact.
Well then.
I won't pretend that I don't have questions. Yes. Well, we need to
regroup and, yeah, claim that we were attacked when in reality nothing happened. The shield systems is bugged. But, well, while we have Walter with us, we need to do some things. Creeks. We go to Creeks and we got fuck up some bandits. Oh. I ult F4 here because I just did a mistake. Oops. It always is like this. Is there a way to change one of the settings? Or rather, is there a way to change the controls to completely eliminate, completely eliminate one of the key settings? Can you completely delete a key setting? How do you unassign a key? I got a new. Oh no, that's not going to work. Settings, bindings. Change the camera view. Toggle point of view. Can you not delete a button? You cannot delete a button, right? Huh. F4? I guess that's the only way to work, huh? Good. So Walter wants to blah blah about it. Satan, wie du.
Cold-blooded murder was a line.
Shit, Walter.
I can't argue with that.
There's more to life than...
Well, I may not agree. I don't talk.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh, and a different...
Hold something you hold. So you are. Do you not see?
What are they talking about?
This universe has keep your artifact.
But...
I won't pretend that I don't have questions. Yes. Well, we need to
Good. We're going to jump to Cricks, as I said, because we need to kill some bastards. Also like how I have an extra point in engines available.
Shields up! Let's stand!
Can you just start shooting at some stuff that we need to actually destroy? This ain't going to work, dude. Yeah, yeah, the whole thing is not working.
Can't do squat without working weapons.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we can't do fucking nothing. 10 trillion enemies, you can't do nothing. This is so fucking retarded. I don't know what this idiotic shit is all about. Oh man, echt. There's there no fucking pictures for any of the fucking reactors, you fucking retards. Nobody's fucking the full documentation of fucking bullshit and no picture. No fucking picture for these idiotic bullshit reactors. None of these motherfuckers makes a fucking reactor. None of these faggots makes a fucking picture for the no picture of how the reactor looks. Idiots. You make a wiki page with a bunch of fucking garbled text all over the place, but not a single fucking bit of a fucking information what the fucking reactor strength is and this and that. Fuck off, man. How stupid is that? Not a fucking lick of information. Not a fucking lick of information how they look, so you can't. There's that reactor, this reactor. I need to know how they look, you fucking cocksucker, man. Fucking bullshit, man. I need to know how the fucking reactor looks. I don't want to know the specs of it. Ugh. Fucking game. Come on, what's going on, man? Load. Fucking bullshit. This game, man, echt. Running on a top high-end PC and the game is playing like shit. Cocksucker.
Okay, no problem.
People talking without... Ah, you can install the... Oh, you can upgrade it like this. The reactor can't be upgraded, you fucking motherfucker, you dumb fuck. So, reactors. Spheromach. Spheromach DC-201. Spheromach. Huh? What? What is this shit, dude? Oh, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. My head is hurting. SMS Ferromag. Then it needs to have an SMS in the front. Cancel. And then are we looking for what? PRS. Looking for PRS. 28. What is 28 translated? 1C. $39. 28. $195. Okay. 195, 28. $192. Let me see something else. Let me edit this a bit. Oh. Or wait a minute. So. Starfield. Okay, I'll check this other one again. Which one is better? I need a Class B reactor. Which one do I have installed right now? Or did I have installed? Cancel modification. Which one do I have installed? The mag inertia reactor. 102 DS. Which is the one that I can take? Which one is the easiest one? DC 301 fast ignition reactor. The DC 301. DC 301. Doesn't find it. Deep core. It's a deep core thing though. It's a deep core reactor. It's called SMA deep core. Wait a minute. SMB, is it called SMB? Reactor deep core? Yes, it is. DC 304, 301. SMB DC 301. There it is. So, I'm going to edit this, Alt F4. I'm going to check this if it's working. Okay, what's the highest power we can have? $18 versus 40. 38 is the highest we have. 38, 40. 40 is the highest we can have, so we go 38. Okay. Starfield. Mods. Ben's mod 6. Ben's mod 6. So we open the file and we look for the ignition. Then we look for PRPSH, that's a text, PRPSH. And then we look. It is not. 18. How much was it? Wait, how much is that? How strong is that reactor? 301 is 18. It is 18. It is 18. Yeah, it is 18. There it is. So ID. Float 18 is 9041. Okay. So 38. That is 1842. Okay, I'm going to not save the file. I'm going to open it again. Look for the same thing again. Look for the PRPSH again, and then change this here to what was it called? 1842. 1842. 38. Yes, make a backup. I'm making a backup of the file, 100% completed. Close. Open. I'm comparing the two and see what happens. Oh. Okay, never mind. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to compare these. There we go. Okay, good. Satanon V2. V2 red. Okay, there it is. 1842. Yeah, it's all changed. Okay, got it. Now if I start Starfield again, it should have the reactor updated, so it does like 38 points of reactor strength. I don't give a shit. We're cheating, but I don't give a fuck, dude. This fucking bullshit with everybody just blowing you up, and it takes like 900 years to fucking level. That's the only thing that really upsets me, that it takes 900 years to level up your fucking points, your skills, whatever. You know. So we're going to skip the dialogue real quick. We're going to land at New Atlantis, we're going to replace the regenerator immediately, and then we're going to be done with it. We can put on more weapons. If the game says maximum energy strength reached, then it doesn't matter. Just slap a new weapon on. So just slap new weapons on, that's the only thing you need to do.
Cold-blooded murder was... I can't argue with that.
There's more to life than...
Well, I may not agree. I don't...
I don't want to modify the ship while it's docked, because I don't know what happens if I dock. Like, my travel is blocked right now. I don't want to see what happens.
Hey, what's going on?
Whoa, we clipped that tower. Okay. Talk to me.
You hold something you have... Hold? So you are. Do you not see?
What are they talking about?
Don't worry about it.
This universe has keep your artifact.
Well, Water asks a bunch of
I
questions.
won't pretend. Yes. Well, we need to
Good. We go to the lodge immediately. But I land at the spaceport. I'm going to modify the ship. Oh man, I hate how it juggles the symbols around the more you unlock. There's like 3 different places to go, and it's a pain in the ass trying to find them. The controls for your ship and everything is so unintuitive. So I'm going to check if this worked or not.
Guess where New Atlantis' first line of defense against heat leeches.
Sure, have at it.
Right, how about it? The shipbuilder allows you to do blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That's it. So where is it? Yep, it has 38 strength, look at it. The generator has 38 power. So yeah, now we can put more weapons on. For example, we can take more disruptors. Other ones, you know. I want to see if I can take more Nova Cowlings. Well, without the guns, of course. Structural and Nova Cowling, there it is. Ah, you can't fit it. Sucks ass. Okay. Well, that's a pain in the ass, but you can't have it your way. Where'd the turrets disappear to? Eh? Okay. Yeah, the turrets don't fit. Nice. Well, we can put 2 more turrets on the on the bottom though. That's a thing that works. We can take different ones because the ones we have right now are the B-class disruptor PB neutron beams turrets, those ones. And I'm going to take the disruptor ones, the disruptor turrets. Or neutron turrets, sorry, the neutron turrets, these ones. Because those can be fitted yeah, on the back. I don't know if I can make a... I don't know how I can install weapon systems on the... yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Nova Cowling, yeah, but... yeah. I mean, I can do it like this, sure enough. I can install a Nova Cowling on both sides like this, and then I think I can put the turrets there. Which one was it? The disruptor auto neutron beam, neutron turret, there you go. 1. That's stupid, dude. That's so stupid. It sucks so hard. It sucks so much, dude. So, we can't put another of these back here. Yep, that's not possible. Can we have weapon mounts? I need a weapon mount. I just need a fucking weapon mount, dude. A spine 4, and then... Oh, I can't put a weapon on it because it's too short, yeah. The docker is blocked if I do. Great. Why is there no fucking Nova cowlings or something that look acceptable, or no bracers or anything? Why is there no fucking... Do I need to install a different cockpit, dude? One that has weapons on it? I might have to. Problem is the Magellan cockpit has nothing on it. Shit, dude. Well, I can... Oh my god, what are you doing? Move the Docker one backwards. And install a cockpit that has mounting points, the Magellan cockpit. Yeah, that's the only way it's going to work. I need to clone these. What are you doing, dude? Are you stupid? Oh my god, this is so fucking retarded, dude. 320. This is so fucking retarded, dude. So fucking stupid. Good. You're going to warn me that my weapons are exceeding the limit, right? It's going to warn me that the... What? Let me guess. Disruptor. Let me guess, it's exceeding the limit. Ship is using too much power for yeah, too much energy for weapons. Now there you go. So you can have 4 of each. Well, the sad story is for these guys now that they are essentially royally fucked, because I have 4/4 and yeah, the enemies are fucked right now. I'm going to take a better shield because it's the first time I can afford a better shield. I'm going to put it on the top here. But... Good, 420. 2 points in shields. 2 extra points into shields, and let's go. So.
We see anything on your ship, they're toast.
So now the ship is... Now the ship is much more resilient and much more, yeah, well, defensive.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I would better not do that if I was you. And kick you out of the ship if you do tamper with the grav drive. So, okay, let's go to Cricks, motherfuckers. I can't be bothered to wait any longer. Cricks, There's Griggs.
Opening fire! Let me show you how it's done.
And our weapons are all dead. And we're dead. We have... Oh my god, my hull was all the way up. My hull was all the way up. What is happening? Oh my lord. My hull was 100%. I didn't... What happened? What killed me? My hull was 100%. It was all the way full. You talking about? What is this bullshit? My hull was full to the max. Don't get it. My hull was all the way full, dude. Stupid, my hull was full all the way. And also, it's impossible to survive, you saw it. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. The turrets are unable to cope. They're unable to select the correct targets. It's unbelievable how stupid the turrets are. You saw it, right? They were unable to see or unable to engage any targets. So fucking stupid, turrets. That was a lesson to me. Four turrets and manual guns. I'll shoot by myself. These stupid turrets and their fucking recharging rate and everything. I'm gonna shoot by myself.
Need some work done? Sure.
Fucking bastard turrets. Yeah, fuck off. Or you know what? I'm going to shoot 2 guns and my turret can shoot 2 guns. B-class railgun. Okay. The Hellfire autocannon. Yeah, well. It shoots super fast, but yeah. And you can't use a... Okay, weapons. Weapons, disruptors, oh wait a minute, PBO and disruptor. There we go. There we are. Good, good. So I shoot 2 guns manually, 2 turrets helping on the bottom, 4 turrets on the top. Should be possible to win. Fuck's sake, dude.
Ready to take off, Captain.
If this isn't possible, then I'm gonna uninstall the game, dude. Fucking creeks, man. It's impossible to survive there. Fucking 6 billion ships attacking me.
I'm going in now.
Oh wow. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, why is my ship exploding? It's on full health! My ship's full health and it explodes! It's on full health, dude! My ship's full health and it explodes, man! Why? This makes no sense! The ship's full HP and it explodes! The fuck is this shit? The ship's on max HP and it fucking just explodes. The fuck is this crap? This makes no sense, bro. My ship's on full health and it explodes. I don't believe it. My ship is on max HP and it explodes. My ship's on max HP and it fucking combusts. What the fuck, dude? Unbelievable, man. It's impossible for this to happen. The ship can't explode.
We're asking everyone to... Sure, have at it.
I'm going to fucking replace the top guns all with manually fired weapons. I'm going to fire these manual... I'm going to put manual fucking... disruptor beams on. I'm gonna put the Helion beams on there. Fuck this. Fucking Helion beams, dude. That's 2 weapons groups. And I put one more up here. It can try to help that thing. This can try to help. So Helion beam, neutron turret, pulse laser turret. Nominal at the bottom? I see that now. More nominal. What is nominal? Okay. So, this gotta be possible to win, dude. I mean, what the fuck, man?
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Sam's sitting in the air. Nice trick. So, another one. problem is also that I don't have the power to, like, adjust my ships and everything, strength.
Opening fire! I love me some target practice!
Yep. What a mess! Where is he? Instead of keeping fire on that guy. Instead of keeping fire on that idiot. Instead of keeping fire on this idiot. Come on, die, man. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, popping repair kits constantly. Done. What a fucking fight. What was that ability? We don't really need that. Damn, dude. What's the highest speed without a boost? 60. Great. Well then, but it worked. We won. This time. For now. Waiter.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
New Atlantis is not a girl. Please get your gender pronouns correct.
Home sweet home.
Talk to Vladimir to locate more temples. Uh-huh. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. Well.
Oh, lucky I noticed.
How is... Okay. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Right.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What? Everyone, come take a look at this.
What in oblivion is that?
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Nope.
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We're ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it.
Intelligent
alien life. Or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Right.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but...
Everyone has a valid theory. We'll find the answers
together.
together.
With words.
I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Everybody liked that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Yes?
Ron Hope was a real... despicable. He held innocent. Letting him off. Had you taken the money, I'm proud of you. No, it's well, I think I...
Thanks for the lecture, Jesus. Talk to me.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constant. Show the words another time, then.
I hope you are
had a hell of a shit. Ready to head.
Available to you.
Double check the safe.
Double check the safety on this one. Double check the safety on this one, Rook. Tau City. Is that the mission I do here for artifacts, or what was this?
Finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Eridani, what?
Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use at this rate I'll be out here for years.
Yeah, that's your problem. I'm not a scientist. So tough luck. Tough luck for both of us. I'm not a scientist and you are one. One of the turrets had a nice angle. One of the turrets is at a very nice angle. What is this place? Holy shit, it looks friggin' hellish. Oh well, you see the artifact already. A torn muscle. Oh, has a boo-boo. Has a boo-boo. Well, the boo-boo can easily be fixed. This is a hellish looking place. gravity is lower. I would say 0.8. 0.6, I was going to say 0.6 first, and then in my head I corrected myself. Because it felt like 0.8 only. But yeah, it is, the gravity difference is very strong. What's that over there? Looks like a container or something. Aluminum? Lithium.
So, top superpower you're hoping for? Me, teleportation. Can get out of a lot of scrapes with that one.
Oh, Sam, you're so innocent. It's going to be another apocalyptic ability. Saatanan. Need to collect 5. 3. Didn't collect it. Didn't collect it. Whoa, Sam, careful. 5. That was 5. It was 5. 6. For some reason it's 6. It's supposed to be 5. Sorry for baby.
You get the feeling you're living through history. Our time here is better than knowing novels about it.
Well, Starborn are attacking now. So Supernova, I learned the ability called Supernova. This cosmic energy explodes around you. That's that thing. Okay, that's the supernova. I see. Ain't too bad. Brump. Here's the quantum things. Okay. That's interesting. But I had the void form, which is much better for beaking. I mean, who doesn't like sneaking? Also nicely dragging the turrets on the dirt. That really makes them better. Hello. What next? Go to Taos 85. Yes. Looking for artifacts. Can I have a moment of your time?
This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Have a good day.
Mrs. Whitmore gets on my nerves each time. I'm just chilling and she's like, hey, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No, you can't. Thank you. No. No, gravity is higher here. 1.3. 1.71. Oh my god. That means if you jump from a little height... If you jump from a little bit of height, you get wrecked. Is this the annoying cryolab? It's the annoying cryolab, isn't it? It is.
Show yourself, bastard!
They just never know where I have to go. Where is it coming from? Right next to you.
Oh, there you are!
I'm here, yes, but where are you? Well, I don't care.
You're already dead!
You do your business.
You picked the wrong fight.
What do you mean you picked the wrong fight?
Cute. Real cute. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
I think all we need to do for the... All we need to do for the time being is go... forward and down, something like that. Not really. Well, Let's get out of here. Can't go up there, so we have to essentially go back the way we came from completely. Sometimes there's shortcuts opening. But most of the time there is not. I think I'm just running around in circles, am I? No, I'm not. This is not that way. What? Whoa, what was that? Big explosion. A starborn attack, and this ship's gotta be nearby somewhere. I don't see it. But he's landed his ships behind some of the rocks somewhere. Is that cobalt? Sure it is. Some of the stuff you can really quickly and easily just tell apart from each other. Very easy. Hold on. What is Cora doing? Is she sitting on her knees?
Anything I can do for you?
She isn't. Instead of sitting on the bed or something, she's sitting there weirdly. Strange. Really strange. She's a strange kid. Anyways. Eridani 5.
We'd love to talk.
No. But I don't.
Safe travels, stranger.
One of each away from the thing. Good. Yeah, it's nice to pick a different, like, energy loadout. I think I'll take a short break here. I need to do some things anyway, so I'm going to do some things, and I'm going to be back later. Clear this! Oh, shit, man. Going to be back to clear this, I think. Yeah, I need to be back. I'll be back.